Alright, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Final 16. Hopefully the electric and that doesn't go out, because it is bad weather here at the minute. Hello, you. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? I kind of want to redo, like, shuffle all this again. But, what do you have to do? Whenever he fluffs up, it means one of two things. He's either just de-stressing, or he's about to poop. Tinker. You little tinker. What are you? Are you a little tinker? Giz a kiss. Oh, thank you. Right, let's see. But what are you doing? Actually, you know what? Screw it. I know you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Little stinky. Who's a stinky? Who's a little stinky? I love you.
All right.
Right. Good lad. Nah, who's a good boy? Oh, I love that smell. The smell of rain. The damp smell. And more so when it's like about to thunder and that, and the really damp smell comes in the I kind of want to go back to the hideout and quickly get portions in that, but we'll see. Is there no loot anywhere in this little area here? Have I missed some maybe up there? No? No loot at all? Listen to that. He's got that badge. Shadow doesn't give a shit. He's just chilling out, doing what he do. He ain't phased by it, are you, little dude? Who's a good boy? Which is surprising because he's quite jumpy with a lot of things. Well, that he's just chilling out. You always tell when he's a bit nervous and jumpy because he makes this same noise. If something spooks him, or if there's like a noise that catches him off guard or something, he'll make this specific noise. He's just chatting away there at the minute. He's quite chill.
There. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
It'll be a tablet, I bet you. I can just see through the gap there. What is it? What is there? Can't really get a good enough look. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. I've got a great idea. There's a shack or something in there. Yeah. Bunch of buildings. I'm having the prelude going on right now. Cool. So it's a little town or something. It's blocked off at the minute.
Too slow.
Come on, nearly 45. Good boy. You're just chilling out, aren't you? You're not bothered by the thunder, are you? Nah. You're not bothered by it. Don't bother you. You're a good boy. Thank you. You're feeding my beard, are you? Good boy. Oh, thank you. That was short-lived. Absolutely torrential rain and thunder. Now it seems to have just stopped. I don't know if it's still thundering. I can't really hear with easing. But the torrential rain seems to have stopped. Not a single bit of loot this entire way. I've gone backwards, haven't I? I got myself turned around. Even though there's a marker right there going, hey, it's this way. It's when I was fighting that plague enemy. Da, 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 Oh yeah. Where's my camera? Yeah. Whatever. Good boy. Aha! Finally, some loot. Adamantite gauntlets. Ooh. Are these going to completely outclass the gloves that the town was given as the option to make? Unlike most wristwear, which admittedly only protects one's wrist, gauntlets cover both lower arm and hand. Any drop in mobility is made up for by an increased threshold to pain. Ew. Barf. Age of the Infinity Obelisk.
This is it, boy.
Why'd that sound like point of no return? Alright. Jump back here and stock up. See if anything pops up last minute. Nope. Actually, nah, yes, there is. It'll be the intel on Pandemonium since we bumped into him yesterday.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. Finished,
Right.
are you?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I'm tired of hearing that character every time he come out. Oh, the stew's awfully thin. Not normally bothered by side dialogue, but just constantly walking past, and that's all you hear every time. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Pandemonium. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda's rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's army, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Not anymore, he doesn't.
Clive,
Da-da.
how may I help you today?
Edda, a young. I was curious yesterday if this would end up being Gav's future interest. She said her husband went to the tower, so I think her husband's dead, and Clive's put him in charge of looking Gav in charge of looking after her. And I'm wondering if something will go on there if he'll decide to stick around, look after her, and be there for her and the kid. A young woman with child who made her home in the Waluda village of Aistla. It is now the only surviving member. Let's get comfy. Hello, yo. I can feel the temperature increasing.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, hang on.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
Gav and Clive discover a single survivor in what remains of Estla. a woman by the name of Edda, who tells them of a tower to the east where her fellow villagers were drawn by a mysterious power after Ultima turned day to night. Clive follows, trusting that he will find Barnabas there. Reverie, an impossibly tall tower in central Waloed that seems to pierce the very heavens. The few followers of the Circle of Malleus remaining on Ash believe it to have been built by the gods, who would one day pass their final judgment from its heights. It has long been considered hallowed ground whereupon mere mortals fear to tread. Glasheim Wall. A vast ethereal dome created by King Barnabas Starmere using the power of the icon Odin. It is not only capable of repelling assaults, both corporeal and magical, but will also consume any who might endeavour passage across its bounds. Spanning from the mining settlement of Estla in the south to Frigg's Calm in the north, the barrier effectively blocks any approach to elude our capital of Stonir for hundreds of leagues.
Here you are.
Glalhorn, an aging fortress in the western reaches of the Kingdom of Waloed. Similar to other constructs across Valistia, the keep appears to have been built on the site of ancient ruins, and it was in an underground chamber, not unlike Phoenix Gate's apodictory, that a fully intact rendition of Ultima's iconical pantheon was discovered.
Here's the latest information I have. Very good.
Very good. Thank you.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Da, 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 da. Hang on, why is the tune being reset back to this entire time? I'm just like not bothered. Da, da, da. Still by far my favourite tune. Da, 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 da.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Da, da, da. Ask about Joshua.
If I may observe,
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Could he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
history can wait.
After all, for that is what it does.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? He has formed an alliance with the mysterious being known as Ulma. After Ulma brought about Primogenesis, Tharma's combined force of Akashic soldiers and beastmen was deployed across Valistia, tasked with sowing chaos and mayhem. The Ark. the dark, ill-omened skies unleashed when Ultima brought about Primogenesis. The word Arche is used only on Ash, where the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger of the end of all things. Ancient mural, a religious image of the Circle of Malleus, an ancient faith that worshipped Ultima. It depicts the icons arranged in adoration of a central figure thought to be Ultima himself, the god that rules above them all. But it's not, it's Clive. I've called that since the very beginning of the game. The image is found across Valisthea, but it was only on encountering a fully intact copy deep beneath Ash that Joshua discovered that Phoenix does not appear among the icons depicted. Yeah, because he's merged with Ifrit. That's Ultima's plan. He wants them together because it's the ultimate form. Thanks to Clive's gift. Veldamark. Formerly the most powerful kingdom in Ash until Barnabas Therma led his armies in rebellion against its rule and established his own kingdom of Waloed upon its still smoking ruins. The continent, a vast landmass situated far from Valisthean shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders and the odd, particular, curious scholar, few have been known to brave the journey there or back. For which reason, the character and customs of its peoples remain a mystery to most. Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion once prominent across the entirety of Valisthea. Its key ideologies were rooted in the sacred nature of the Mother Crystals and the worship of Ultima as a god. Though long since faded, scholars believe the faith eventually branched off into what is now widely known as the Crystalline Orthodox. Finally awake, he escaped to the Dominion to survey the damage he had done and collapsed from shock, awakening again to find himself in the care of a young medicine girl named Kihel. Oh my god, they've told you her name! It didn't tell you that! Kihel. Kyle, maybe? Kyle? It didn't tell you that. During that cutscene. I'm sure it didn't tell you during that cutscene. Wait, we've got a description! Woohoo! An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Her travels took her from Dalmekia to Crystalline Dominion, where she nearly lost her life when the city was all but destroyed by Bahamut. After the flames died down, she laboured to mend the wounds of the injured townspeople, eventually coming across a collapsed Prince Dion, who she nursed back to health. Kyle. I guess that's pronounced Kyle. I don't remember telling her name during the cutscene. Moss the Chronicler, a far-fabled scholar of Valisthea history and legend. It was Moss's writing that inspired Hippocrates to pursue his own career as a scholar of all things Valisthean. In his later years, he delved into the hidden history of Ultima and the Circle of Malleus, but alas, his findings were denounced as baseless speculation in certain scholarly circles. As a result, Moss's theories received little widespread notice, and were all but stricken from the historical records. Well, don't they feel like fools, because it's all true. Them naysayers.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Reverie, a single stored spire rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Dungeon time! Let's go kick Barnabas's butt. Reverie, the Kingdom of Elude.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Ah, it's one of those doors. Ooh, maybe once I've done this, I'll be able to open that one that was back near
Stay
East
close,
Pool.
Torgal.
The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
With the sound of music.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Barf.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Hope I didn't miss anything there. There's a little tanky.
To me, flames!
Oh! don't know why I get slight HR Geiger vibes from like the insides of the whole room. You little.
Too slow.
Oh crap. Nearly 45. Come on. Up and up we go.
Finished.
Just a smidgen off leveling.
This won't be easy.
I hate these things. Hit these things in all Final Fantasy games just because of
Kill!
Yeah, little. favor of ice. Increase ice damage by 12%. Guess we're gonna need that. Since Jill gave with Jill gave with the powers.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
That's not what I I can't freeze these guys. Level up. 5 levels to go up. Money! Hello.
That's new. Though I expect it'll pull like all the rest.
doing, lover? Stop it. I can't see. Can't. Yeah. Get out. Hello, you. Who's stinky? Who's stinky? Who's it who's stinky? Thank you. You're good, boy. Good bed, lady. Good bed, lady. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. He just keeps going, Gizikis. 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 You're a good lad, aren't you? You're a pretty little butcher. Gizikis. Gizikis. In a good mood there. He's just bobbing his head away there while chatting. I love you. All right. You're a good boy. Yeah, who's a good boy? You're a good boy, yeah. You're beautiful, aren't you? Gizikis. You're a good lad. Yeah. He's just chatting away. Good boy. The bites. Dr. Bites. You're beautiful. You stinker. Yeah. Who's a good boy?
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Good boy. Good boy. Is it is? Oh. Oh. Oh.
You know what to do, boy.
One thing is I can't see when you're there. Everybody sees. You know you're in the room. Stinker. You little stinker. Start biting. When he gets too excited, he starts biting. Yeah, little poop. Up, up. Up. Here. Tinker. You want me to get some num-nums a year? Good boy. No, I'm chatting in the mirror. Another boss. Big balls. That's a big node.
Come on then.
Ow! Ah, move! Oh, got got. I should stay away from that. Patches out with those beams.
Nice try.
Na 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 Next.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Alright, Clippers with the back end.
All yours, Toggle.
Keeps clipping us while I'm ready to do the moves. See?
Nice try.
out. Orm giant. Fallen iron. Ah, Rain.
Almost there.
The Crown.
He's here. I can feel him.
Um. Well, there's all the people from the town.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
What is a man?
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will was stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. I'm higher of this. Must I show you? Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Da 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 da.
Desperate, are we?
Yes!
Been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Primus.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh. Oh.
Damn it.
All it takes is one hit with that blade. When he's in that form. Come on, Clive. Get up.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh boy. Oh! Chuck it at him.
You dare!
That's mine.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't
What?
tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall...
Right, in the middle of a cutscene.
Not be quick to relinquish it! Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Come to me! I needed that.
Good boy. No, not now.
Of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation. Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted. Peace unending.
How
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Why, you, Ethos.
I gotta do this right in the middle of the screen.
Is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Good boy. Yo.
Then you will never know this power. My heart. It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Ethos. Claim me as your prize!
Fuck. Oh, you got two now. Woo. Oh! Ow. Get out, Barnabas. Oh! Oh.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Goodbye. Let's go. Dark Shard, the power of the icon Odin made manifest. So, the shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, And you chose to believe it.
A Final Fantasy.
But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Gonna have his power.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No!
Power of darkness.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
How does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Wasn't there an entry somewhere in the game that they believed the world one landmass was basically the corpse of a dragon? I can't remember. I'm sure I remember reading that at some point during the game. I was like, alright, calm down, dude. Vessel complete. Meanwhile, Rendalar now making Republic. Pirate. Oh.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails over the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring it together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
The dialogue's getting a bit overpowered by that music. Come on, Byron.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm anymore?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Try fights for the opposite. We fight for a world where we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hey.
But I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
That's who he's talking about.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Sometime later. Estla.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
The king is dead.
So they're all...
What are you doing, Fluff?
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
That's a long walk.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The
chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
You know how they're just saying that now, even though journal entries and logs in the game said that ages ago? So the game's own journal entries have a habit of spoiling shit. That was known ages ago. It even spoiled a part of Barnabas being killed as well in one of the entries.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone.
It's not, it's the two of you.
It is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
That's dumb.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here.
The best fucking safe situation right now is to get as far away from each other as possible for the sake of everybody. Because he wants you together. Second you two merge, that's it. Damn, he got what he wanted.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon of Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin, it told you basically that the icons were a fraction, a sliver of Ultima. Like one of the logs also said that, and that he also created the mother crystals. But somehow there was supposed to be 8, but 3 of them were already wiped out. One being Leviathan, the other two we don't know about. Yeah, Leviathan, what I think is the big crater, the big water crater in the desert region. I think that one's what's left behind from Leviathan. Obviously, they said it was like when the gods punished mankind. And I think that was part to do with it. Yeah. Odin's feet. Odin's iconic feet, arm of darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges. Okay, I prefer that to Bahamut's. Bahamut's is stupid. Like, because you just got to fly there and dodge until the bar builds up. You can't do anything else. You should be able to attack in some way while you're in that form. It's stupid. It's a horrible. It's by far the worst. It's a good ability once it's charged up, but getting it charged up, stupid, because you just can't do anything while you're in that state. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zentetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zentetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Oh, we've got a side quest there. The Mother's Mines. Oh, man. I might be equipping all of his abilities. Yeah, I might be using all of his. I thought that was mastered. Yes, icon. Master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. Oh, random. Hmm. Oh, wow, that really builds up that Zentetsuken gauge as well. That ability. Hmm. I really wish there was a wheel so you could just freely swap between all of them on the fly. I don't like that I'm being limited to just 3 of them. I like that I can at least mix and match the skills if I master them. But I wish I could freely swap between the summons themselves on the fly. Hello, you. I can hear you. Um, I like Garuda's wheel though because it really damages the stagger gauge. It's such a good ability for damaging the stagger gauge. Makes it 3-star. Same with pile drive. That's why I have those two. I had those two together because they're good for depleting the stamina gauge. Whereas everything else isn't as good. Scarlet Cyclone's all right as well. Oh, I never realized how damage. Yeah, Garuda's by far the best for stagger. I never realized that ability was such a high. The only reason why I don't use that one though is because of how pixely it makes things get. It's fine for me, but on stream it gets like it makes the image just go. I tend not to use it. I wish the icon upgrades and that were somehow accessed on a single screen. Just me nitpicking. I nit and I pick. Yeah, that ability. Press circle to execute the length of casting determines the potency of the spell. See how you just got to fly around like that? That is stupid. It's by far the worst ability because of that. It's ruined by the fact that you just got to fly around. You can't do anything while you're in that state. And if you get hit, you get knocked off that state as well. So you just got to fly. And if you move, the bar builds up slower. You've got to, it goes faster if you're still. So if you're doing absolutely nothing, it'll build up quicker. Do not like that ability. By far the worst of them all. And the one thing I'm going to go grab my top. It's getting warm in here. In fact, I think everyone's away out, so I may just open my door. Right. Now back. It is hot. So very hot. Damage on that one's pretty. I'm not gonna lie, that one is pretty naff. Hey Newton, how you doing? Let's see. $5,000. Well, I don't know what the point in mastering these is. I don't know what a mastering them does. Like mastering them makes it so you can equip them on anything. Those you can't because you have to have the summon itself equipped. Um. That'll do. The only drawback to the Zentetsuken thing I can tell is that gauge won't build up unless you have Odin equipped. So while you're fighting using all your other summon abilities, it's not going to build up that gauge. Um... Da 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 da.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Clutch mine.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? The stews.
So, what'd it be?
That's poop. It's been outclassed already. In darkness shall he ever wander content in her cold embrace. I'm gonna make it so I've got it, but yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
He's boo-boo. Two dark steel and one primitive battle horn to make what looks to be the best weapon. Oh, I can make that. Sweet. No, I don't want to though, because I want to wait. I remember, yeah, I want to wait until I can. I want to craft the blade first, because they all need orichalcum. I need 2 more bits to make the accessories.
Anything else?
Not right now. Da, 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 da. Still my favorite. Na, 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 na.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Oh, I think these are the last ones. I'm gonna guess these are the last ones. Let's have a look. 5, 10, 20. Actually, no, there's. I think I read there's 29, so there's 2 more even after these. Let's have a look. See, Gobbermarch. Rogue goblins being sighted several times in the abandoned village of Isla, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for revelry. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Ba-da-da-da. He's hanging around somewhere here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where is he then? This is in that tavern over here. I'm guessing he's in here. Nope. Nanny? Where is he then? Huh. Where the hell is he? It said he was in this town. Oh, this way. I do was in Estria. Estria, or how they really pronounce it. His grip upon the creature he sealed away inside himself by the altar of Drake's head, ever fading, he swears to stand with Clive and fight their fate until the end. And end it probably shall. For Joshua. He's on limited time now. I'm confused. It said he was around, like, hanging around this town. But I can't find him. It'd say Iceland, didn't it? I'm confused. Let's check. I think it said Iceland. Isla Village in Malud. I think I know where it'll be. You'll be there, won't he? That's like the only place. I've checked everywhere else. I haven't checked there. You'll be there. That's where he'll be. Forgot all about this upper plateau here. There he is. Got my mouch.
Goblin in ash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
Let's see, does it build up when I'm fighting all my forms? No. It only seems to build up by using these abilities. Yeah, it only builds up with them. You can see a hold square to use it. guy's got some health. Yeah. Didn't it say hold square to use Zen Zetsuken? Ah, well, you've got to be in that form. Oh, he's already. This guy's pretty chunky.
Too slow.
That's got a miss. Too hasty in using it. Oh, that's cool. He's got like a charge form like that. I'm pressing dodge. I'm fucking spamming it, right? Come on, little lad. That gobbler punch is doing some damage. Hey, be nice. He's doing it again. You behave. Come here, up. Yeah, down. So, down. Stinker. Ah! I forgot that guy because he thought I was getting in the way. He did it during the boss fight as well. Little stinky bunch. Out here. Guy's got some dirty hits. If he catches you with one of them, that's it, you're caught.
Nice try.
Oh, man.
Help me, boy. I needed that.
Will your body behave? Little shit. Kiss a kiss. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Is that enough? Are you good now? Are you happy? Can I finish the fight? Can I finish the fight? I need to reposition my mic. I kind of concentrate with him because I don't mind him landing there. It's just I can't see because he's like right in the middle of the screen. I need to reposition my mic. Little stinky. Yeah, you little stinker. You little stinker. Hello. Love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good boy. Just excited, aren't you? No, you're just in a good mood.
It's over.
Oh, yeah. You get high rating for finishing with that. I can hear you. Yes, I need that. Primitive battle horn. As Goblin's communication seems limited to a painful cacophony of throat grunts and raspy wheezing, the beastmen will often employ carved horns such as this one to send messages over long distances.
Your journey ends here.
Hey, kick my butt because you... You're a pain in the butt. You're a pain in the butt. I love you. I love you, pain in the butt. You a pain in the butt? Are you a pain in the butt? Yes. Who's a pain in the butt? Da 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 da. I have to go buy portions now.
Clive.
Live.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh, don't.
Or don't.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Don't lie. Alright, next. My girl, among the diverse beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. My girl is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll. This is getting loose again. Complete with the the chewing of their extremities. Crichton Hollow or Waloed. Oh, that's miles away. So I'm not doing that one just yet. Lude, Dalmekia, Sunbrick, Halfcorn. Is this that thing that was lying on the floor? Agony. A band of Cursebreakers making a first foray into Waloed encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Yarkona of the North. The Aether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Halfcombe. Right, so that one I can do. I mean, I could do that other one as well, but just push on a little bit. But it's like after the next objective. Is that noise? It sounds like someone else speaking. Not Clive. One toggle. Must be hanging around in there. Still can't go in here. Nope. Barf.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Oh, what? I'm not suddenly getting whacked around to the end. I haven't got Garuda anymore. There's a problem. I haven't got Garuda anymore, so I haven't got it equipped, so I can't grab the enemies, topple them temporarily. Never mind.
Guess we're all ready. There's a good boy.
What? I was miles away.
To me, boy.
Why does something feel off with the dodge? Normally I'm good at it, but today I'm getting whacked all over. Might have been shit on or something going on. Every damn city.
Let's try. That's too slow.
Oh, let's see if I can get ready with rolling towards us.
Get him!
Now! I hit him. Oh my god. Maybe it's just the Ordnance abilities just to leave you wide open. Like maybe that's the trade-off for it. Ouch, everything is suddenly hurting. Stone tongue, sweet. Even should one manage to survive the rows of diamond hard serrated teeth lining an Archaeosaur's jaw, it is likely one reprieve will be short-lived, as awaiting one just beyond is a granite tongue sure to finish the job.
I've had warmer welcomes.
What happens if I carry on along this path? because it didn't fill in the map because a cutscene triggered once you got to a certain point. Oh, well, now it's filled in. Why did the game do that? Why did it do that? Back to buy more crap.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? The stew's awful.
What do you want?
Just need 2 dark steel. Come in, where do I get it? Give me the dark steel.
That it? Fine.
I didn't check in on Gav.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why not? Yeah, I might change my setup. Um, Yeah, I wish you could equip that grab ability without having to have Garuda on. That's why I don't understand what's the point in mastering those abilities. What does it serve if you can't equip them? Like, if you master these abilities, for example, you can then freely equip them without having to have the summon equipped. But these ones here, you have to have the summon equipped in order to use them. And it's because they're bound to the circle button. Whichever one you have becomes bound to the circle button. Circle button. Whereas these are bound to square and triangle attack buttons. Now, I think it would be much better if there was some sort of selection wheel of some type. Have a setting where you can have a selection wheel by holding trigger and then have an option so when you're doing that, you can have a setting which you can turn on and off, whether it'll slow down time or time will just keep playing normally. So people have got a preference, because I know some will prefer to have that off and some will prefer to have it on. I think that will work out great. Rather than limiting you to only being able to put 3 on. Let you cycle through them as needs must. Depending on the situation. Our weapons outclassed. I just can't decide on how I want to set up my abilities though, because of it, because of the limitations. Like I said, what would make it a hell of a lot better, I said this way earlier in the game, like I don't like that your attacks are only bound to square and triangle. When you hold your ability buttons to use your icon abilities, I wish it would also give you access to X and circle as well. Like X and circle could be there for your jump and your, like if I press circle it brings out Odin's ability. Okay, that's good if you're not holding trigger, have it so that that's the case. But then when you hold trigger, I think all 4 of them should change to abilities, not just 2 of them, because it's really limiting you. I know in total you've got 6 abilities by having to swap through them like that. But because how many summons there is and how many abilities there is, it feels really restrictive. To me, anyway, it's just me. I want freedom to be able to enjoy the combat more by being able to swap to what I need in the given situation while I'm in the middle of combat. Or at least have more ability slots for X and Z. Either of those 2 would solve it for me. But at the minute, I just hate that it feels very restrictive. Like, I can't really have any of these on. Like, I'm now locked out of being able to use Garuda's the only one has an ability where once you get an enemy halfway staggered, you can grab them and pull them to their knees, which then stuns them just for a couple of seconds, but it's those couple of seconds, you know, that adds to the combat and lets you get a couple of hits in. But without her on, you can't do that. And then, like I said, the worst of them all is Bahamut's ability, where you change to his wings ability and you can't do anything. Just float there until the gauge builds up. Whereas at least Odin's, he has a similar sort of gauge, but his builds up just by attacking as long as you've got the Mass Moon sword on. Or whatever it is. Odin, not the Mass Moon, Odin's Zentetsuken sword or whatever. Yeah. And then Shiva, her dash ability, if you dash close enough to an enemy, it can temporarily freeze them. Titan's got a block ability. Titan, that's something else. Like Titan's, Like if you want the block ability, you've got to have him on. It's not necessary. Like I said, I think it would be just so much better if you could just swap out on the fly, at least for their base abilities, like Deadly Embrace and Blind Justice. I don't really care. That's by far one of the. That's probably the second worst ability. I don't like that because similar again, you're stuck on the spot, tagging enemies. So it's not too bad because you're doing something at least. Yeah. I just don't know what to equip for that reason because I'm just so limited. Well, I did say that ability seems to be pretty naff at this stage in the game. I suppose I could make do without Clive's dash and have Garuda on the Phoenix Shift. But I mean, that's a very handy ability because it allows you to just dash towards the enemy and start slashing away. Screw it. Take Sheila's ability off. I'm not using it as much as you use that. That ability to me is a must. Kind of like the idea of that because it's slowing down time. I keep doing that. I keep backing out rather than using the triggers. Bad habit. Keep expecting to back out from. Hang on. I need to Google what the point is. If there's no point in mastering those abilities, I'm just going to reset the points and have it so they're just underlearned and not mastered. So then, because they're not going to have all the points. Let's see. Final 16 may be action focused, but it still has an RPG. It still has an RPG. The ability tree allows you to learn, upgrade, and master iconic abilities. What exactly that means, however, is never thoroughly explained. Yeah, I figured out that obviously mastering these abilities allows you to equip them even if the summon isn't equipped. Mastering ability does one of two things. In terms of basic combat abilities available in Ifrit's Circle and Iconic Feats, mastering makes one move as strong as it possibly can be. Mastering iconic abilities from other icons, however, allows you to combine that ability with other icons. Yeah, I know that. But what about the other abilities? During combat, you can channel 3 icons at once and use 2 of their moves in total, plus their unique iconic feat. Yeah, I wonder what that feat being mastered helps. If you master an ability, however, you can mix and match your abilities with whatever icon you want. For example, if you mastered Phoenix Flames of Rebirth and you don't want to channel Phoenix in battle, master ability is expensive, but it gives you, it doesn't say, let's see, iconic feat. There we are. Megan's feats, such as Phoenix Shift, don't allow the same route that abilities do. You can't apply them to any icon, but the ability itself will be upgraded. For example, Mastering Phoenix Shift will increase the distance you can travel. Every other ability that... See, but the game doesn't explain that when you upgrade it. That's the flaw as well. You don't know what you're getting when you're upgrading, because it doesn't change the description in any way, which is terrible. Every other ability that doesn't go into the iconic ability slot will also have a unique upgrade. Magic Burst's Mastery extends the trigger window. Charge Magic Mastery reduces the charge time. Stomp Mastery increases the maximum kicks to 2, and so on. Ultimately, if you're wondering if mastering an ability is worth it for you, check out the abilities details. Yeah, but that's the thing, it doesn't tell you what they do when they're mastered, so it's like, what's the point? I'm guessing that'll increase the grab range. Phoenix Shift allows you to move further distance, just according to that site that I just read. Not sure what Master of Arms being mastered does, but maybe it lets you wield the sword for longer. I don't know. I never really noticed it come off anyway. Or it just increases how much the Zentetsuken gauge fills up. One of those. Like to have stagger with stagger. They're both good staggers. There. You got flare there. And them are higher damaging abilities. More points. I feel like I've not got a whole lot of points, because if is it giving me all of the points back when I'm resetting, or is it taking some away? 5 of the points will be refunded. Is that how much? 5,000 ability points. Is that how much it cost to master that? Yeah, 5,000. Few points shy. Alright, let's go with that. For now.
You were right, Joshua.
Mm-hmm.
Bodies up ahead.
What now? Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Laid to rest.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally,
some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Right. Why doesn't he just take his body with him? It's quite a distance away. When they come this way, because there's a mark this way as well. Are they Akashic? I think they are.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
The Great Southern Gate.
Have care.
Get out. I think the other trade-off to Gordon's ability is they don't do much damage. Zentetsuken does a lot of damage, but the abilities that you have to use to build up that gauge do very piss-poor damage. There's a flaw in my current setup. I don't really have any AoEs of Diamond Dust. I think the other setup was better. Yeah, with Ramu and Garuda's abilities for my AoEs. Yeah, Odin's abilities are very high risk. They don't do much damage and leave you wide open as well. Whoops. This is messing around with them. Deep. Bop, bop, bop. Come in the preview. Heaven's cloud shows up dashing around. Not all the enemies. What's he doing? Mind? Again, I kind of just want to go back to the other setup. It had a much better flow to it. This one, the flow of the ability setup is terrible. It feels like this one does a lot more stagger damage. The other one's a higher star rating, but it doesn't seem to... This one still seems better. I'm going to go back to using that one. Every time. I keep accidentally doing that. Right, let's see how that goes. I still want to keep Zen Tetsuken. And Giga Flare, that's big damage, that. Them are power abilities. I might not bother with any of these base abilities. I can still put the sword on and build up the gauge. Like, they are there for building up the gauge quickly, but... there's just... I notice how it's shown that the gobbies are being staggered there, but that mark that I was fighting, the very first enemy that I used these abilities on, didn't seem to get staggered at all. Might have just been because it was a unique mark. Who knows? I'll keep it like that for now. We'll see what happens. Treasure map? Undo. Crudely drawn map in whose margins is scrawled the message to all who would seek to mint Gil. Oh, this is the traitor. He died. You know the one that just had lines and lines and lines of dialogue and wouldn't shut up? This is him? He's dead? Follow ye the path to Kretov. So in the end he died. Kretov. Where? Hope I don't forget about that. Where? Oh, the phone. I totally misunderstood an ability there. Okay. Why is he the... Oh, right, that's why. myself on the way stuff.
Have care.
Ah.
Quiet. Not an unturned soldier in the sun.
Let me end their suffering.
You little. There'll be a classic shot of us at the top. You're gonna run away. Oh, they do.
I don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Oh.
Joshua, can you go on?
I have a choice.
Not really.
That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
Ouch. No more. Holy crap.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
By the look of it.
attack is with a weapon. I pressed dodge.
Already.
Yes.
Enough.
Ooh, XP.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Alright, let's finish checking around to make sure we've not missed any loot. Yes, that guy was traversing across the whole of the land trying to find a way to mint gil to make a fortune. And then ultimately he's died here on this battlefield. There's the crystal. Just caught a glimpse of it there.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Britain Hollow. Oh, there's more marks around here somewhere.
Have care. Shiva! Let darkness fall!
What? That's bullshit. Root them up.
Farewell.
Does hurt work on multiple enemies. Lich.
Shiva! All yours, Torgal.
Twice. Oh, no, no. Wait, yes, I do. I thought I put frickin' that there.
Waken, Twin! Nice try.
Why is he not getting the fancy dodge anymore? What is going on? Temporarily increases attack frenzy. I thought that was the one that gave you the dodge effect. What if huh. Maybe it was actually a Phoenix. Well, I thought it was that was giving us the dodge effect. Ow.
I needed that. Nice try. You're finished.
Nice. More money. stuff.
It's not a big plan.
Probably for a good reason.
Right.
What? He missed.
Display, brother.
Balmung Dock. Oh. That's a coliseum. You know I gotta fight something big there. Da, da, da.
Ready, go? You deserve a rest.
Waken, Gwyn!
Dude, increase the range of the dude does it. Da 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 da. Either. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, muddy. Where is my mark? Get out. Do it now! Nice. More money. Loads of money. Not enough dust. Right, so I would say I go down.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
It's because they have, apart from that pregnant lady that Gav's with. that? Oh, right, that was Joshua. Well, for a second doing that. I'm glad that the Zen Tetsuken gauge doesn't drop off all the time. That'd be even worse. I'm glad it remembers it once it's filled up a little bit.
This should help.
Now, Torgal!
Good.
Torgal, kill!
Right. Right. The obelisk. Revenwood Walls obelisk. Oh, Ravenwood. Wow, nothing over here. No sneaky. Just a dead end. I'm curious how this game's done in terms of sales and everything. What people genuinely think about it. Like, a lot of people were very hyped when they tried the demo, and it convinced a lot of people to get the game. But, like, once people got the full game, what are their thoughts after and getting beyond it? Because the demo was pretty much the start of the game. From what I understood. I never played it because I didn't want to go into release date already having played it. Blind. Okay, I need to change that ability. I forgot I'm gonna equip twice. Nothing up here either. That's a bit blackbird. Right. Ability. What was I originally meant to put there? I think it was diamond dust. Ah, look, never turn. Gotta go for the side quest.
Stay down.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Stay down.
46.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Except he didn't bury him, he buried the ring. Why didn't you just bring his body here? Was the thought that counts, and it's what he asked for, but I don't know why I didn't just bury his actual body there. Watchman. Right, where is the mark that I'm supposed to be hunting around here? Where the hell did it say the mark? Oh, is that it there? There it is. Michael. Okay.
That's no ordinary code. That's better.
Yes.
Well done, Tom.
Oh. Come on, gives a chance. Ooh. Oh, come on, you dodge one and the other one gets you. Come on. Ball. These marks are putting up a bit of a fight now. Last 2 or 3 of them. Right.
You lose.
Level up.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Right, got what I came for here. Get the other 2 marks done.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's Spine.
Oh, where's she gone? Where has she gone off to?
The stew's awfully thin.
She's not here anymore. She got impatient and gone out looking for Joshua.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks.
I still say the same thing. I don't feel over.
Yet in
No,
the dark,
you chilling?
a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Nelly.
All done?
Da-ba-dee-doo. I got distracted. Yep. I meant to buy portions in that, but I got distracted. Wondering where... what's her name? Well, that was following Josh around forgetting the name.
Clive.
He's...
Coin purse weighing you down.
What was that name again? It'd be helpful if you could jump into the character log at any time.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Come again.
Oh, don't.
Hello.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Come on, then up, up. How are you, then up, up? Are you coming? Come on, then, good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good lad? Come on, then, up, up. No, you're not coming. Right, fair enough. Doesn't want to.
How do you split the sea?
Ah. Oh yeah, she came to this room, didn't you?
Is there aught I might assist you with?
Ask about Joshua.
His Grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first?
I thought that he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to run the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be tongue twister. Inimical. How do you pronounce that one? Inimical. It's one of the two. Ba 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 ba. Inimical. I had it right. Yeah, I'm good at reading shit. Inimical. I just got tongue-tied at the beginning. Inimical. Tending to obstruct a harm. So obstruct that one way, basically. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action to response.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff?
Shut up. Ba 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 ba.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
I don't know. It'd be nice if we marked what was new.
Here you are.
Instead, this area, I can make heads or tails of it. Invasion of Randalar. The capital of the Dalmekian Republic. It was once a thriving hub of commerce where merchants gathered from across Valisthea and people enjoyed life of peace. Ultima brought about Primogenesis, however. Randalar's streets have been all but abandoned to Akashic Waluda soldiers and beastmen on the hunt for flesh. Clive bests Barnabas and absorbs from him the power of Odin. He returns to Isla, where he finds his brother waiting, and the barrier that once blocked their path gone. While Gav accompanies Era back to the hideaway, he and Joshua continue on to Stormwell. Yeah, where is
Thus
Gav
ends
and
today's lesson.
Era? Where are they?
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I don't see them. Where are they?
I was wondering when next you visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. This,
Recorder of
I believe you will find most interesting.
Ah, here we are. Barnabas's mother, one of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis, who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent. Only returning generations later, she and her clan were devout believers of the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasured to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Which one could that be, I wonder? Perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar, the great master took him under his wing. Hang on. Farfield scholar Valisthea, history of legend. When Heracles was but a boy, Moss visited his village on the outer continent. Perhaps seeing something in of himself in the young scholar to be, the great master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss and his journey were gone. In his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Hippocrates took these words to heart. Zemeckis Falls, here we are. A vast circular cavity carved from the Demekian coast. In here, the mother crystal known as Zemeckis once stood. In the age of the fallen, man hoped to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its aether-rich heart, rather than attempt to fend off the assault. He instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart, the great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. So, Ultima destroyed the crystal? Hang on. It didn't say who, it just says he. Fallen. Hang on. A vast landmass situated on the shores, aside from the most intrepid traders, few would be known to brave the shores, or to reason the character and customs peoples remain a mystery the most. That's where that one originally ended. Legends claim that remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Drake's Horn, a mother crystal which stood in southern ash, an area now lost to the blight. Fall of Drake's Horn. This is a spoiler. This one's spoilery. A mother crystal which stood in southern ash, an area now lost to the blight. The fall of Drake's Horn. It's not gone yet. The only mother crystal on the continent sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Venek which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around it. No, right, okay, never mind. But it says the crystal fell. I'm confused. War of the Magi, one of the many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the mother crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the aether from the land and thereby give rise to the blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. The ancient Circle of Malleus, ancient religion for which more recent savior cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the mother crystal Zemeckis, but while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favour. The Inner Sanctum, sacred chambers in which the hearts of the mother crystal are enshrined, erected far before the time of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. Their original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cause. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Echoes, strange clockwork constructions, all widely assumed to be visitors of the fallen civilization. It seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that it was only over long years of scavenging wreckage for fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will, and his will alone.
You wish to study the tomes?
Odin, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his six-legged steed. 6. I didn't know what a 6. Black blade in hand. His latest dominant king, Barnabas Walud, a man scholars believe to be a descendant of the ancient Morts of Darkness, within whose line all dominants of Odin are born. However, they have as yet been able to prove this point on account of no records of any Odin before Barnabas Therma having come to light. They bend the knee to Ultima and no other. It's like Ganon. That's just talking about how it's depicting Ifrit and Phoenix being worn in obviously Ultima's perfect vessel. Perfection. Perfection. Ravenwood Walls. Ravenwood's towering rampart fills the narrow valley betwixt two adjacent peaks, creating a nigh impenetrable barrier that serves to protect the royal capital of Stormare from armies that might attempt an approach from the southwest. Once manned by a garrison of hundreds, the walls are now empty save for a handful of orcs and those beasts of war that manage to escape from their pens. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Lud armies. He was in fact a magical creation of Odin, and when his master primed, Sleipnir followed, taking the form of the Icon's six-legged steed. Ah, right, so he's the horse. But an Agi cannot exist without its icon, and when Barnabas died, so too did he. Ah. Tasked by his god Ultima to assist with the perfection of his vessel, Barnabas put Mythos to the test, at last judging Clive worthy and surrendering his strength to him with his dying breath. Younger brother, the later although he kept his head low during the dark days of imperial rule of Rosaria. Now the Empress Annabella is dead and his nephew returned from the grave, he strikes out once more, enlisting his old friend Eugen Havel, Dalmecian field marshal, to Clive and Joshua's cause. Former field marshal of the Dalmecian Republic. While there was time he took personal command of his troops, Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age. However, it was the battlefield that was to return to him when a horde of Akashic attacked Randalar. And with the ministers either stupefied or slain, he was left with no option but to coordinate its defence. Leader of the Dalmecian Parliament, not seen since the collapse of the Republican government, following the death of Kupka and the fall of the Fang. Whether he was killed in the chaos or fled to save his own skin, no one knows. Jon finally released Terence from his service, begging him to care for the orphan girl, Kael, that those to whom he is in debt might be spared further danger.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise.
A lot of readies. Now where is Gav and Edda?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Guess he's just not here
Lady
yet.
Karen's called in.
Guess you just have to advance a certain way through the story for him to get there. Or shit luck befell them and they're now both Akashic. One or the other. Up. Yeah, that. How you doing? Hello, beautiful. Good boy.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea.
I would have thought she'd be in here with her being pregnant. Maybe give her a checkup and then make sure she's alright. She don't seem to be here either, so I guess they just haven't made it here yet. Right, let's go get those 2 marks. Love you. Let's see. Usher to the underworld. The Blood Moon. Ooh, which do I do first? Maybe I'll do that one first because it's worth less. So I'll do that one first. The Blood Moon. The Croc. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. Nope, it's because they were actually servants of Ultima. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. The Croc Sambrek. Or the Crook. Was that Crook or Croc? What you doing? 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 There it is. We already killed a mark in that area. Careful.
Good girl.
Hello. What you doing? No. Good boy. Who's good boy? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Good.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Good mood, are you? No. I don't know why he feels the need to do that every time. I think he thinks it's he's just playing. I think he thinks I need to adjust this again. His weight's now weighing it down again. I need a new one. I need a new mic stand. This mic stand is knackered. Ay. What I might have to do is get me Elgato mic stand and just put it here for now on the desk. It's going to be a bit further away from us, but this stand is kafooey. Meadow stinky butt. I think I put the box away though. Hello, what? My boy. Hello, Fluffy. What are you doing over there? Hello, beautiful. These are no butcher. Stop it, I'll have to find it later. Not sure where it went. Never mind, not sure where it went. I'll just have to leave it for now. Yeah, it is just flopping down. I thought I had it in the cupboard there, but I might have put it in my big box on the wardrobe, and it is a pain in the arse getting that down because it weighs a ton. So it is all of stuff.
That's it!
The volume on the earbuds is right low. Yeah. This is where we fought that dragon. Oh no, sorry, no, it's not. It's where we fought the king bomb. So it's a core.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Looks like it worked.
Right when I'm about to fight a boss. Come on, I'll be in. What's the matter? No. Yeah. I'm gonna get killed because of the will you settle down? Seem to get any precision dodges. Oh. Will you behave? You little buddy gremlin. You little stinker. Yes, you're a little stinker. Gremlin. I wish I knew where the box was for the stand. suppose the other setup I could do was go back to with it like hanging upside down. But then I wouldn't be able to stop him from getting on it. Oh, I'm gonna give him a cuddle. I'm gonna give him big cuddles. I'm gonna give him a big cuddle. Yeah.
Fine hand.
Get out. Wait, I thought... Oh, no. More experience.
Sweet dreams.
Right. Let's go back to the hideout, find out where the last mark is. Stock up on stuff.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Yeah. I'm curious what happens if I just go up. Bam. Bam. And then I go, let's see what it recommends. I feel like it hasn't given us the master though. Why would it recommend that? That's terrible. All it's doing is acquire nearly everything. That's terrible. I wish I could undo. Yeah, that's terrible. hope it auto-saved when I came to the hideout. I think it did. 1838. Right, cool. Let's not use that recommend option.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, let's go see what this last mark on the board is. We're nearly done with the marks, I think. I read that it goes up to like 29. There's only like 1 or 2 more left after these ones. Usher to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with their unmistakable blue glow of aether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Titan's Wake, Dalmekia. Six and 2 3s, 2s and 3 6s. Derp. No, don't go back that way. You stupid. Da, 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 da. It'll be in here.
Thanks, Gal.
Hello. Ah, one of them. Thanatos. Wait, Thanatos, really? Is that supposed to be Thanos? It's all purpley.
Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Waken wind!
Is it? I can't remember. It's an actual name. Tom Timothy. Oh, but I pressed. Ah! The Greek name for personification of death. Ah. This is death. So far, death is pretty shit. Oh, hang on. What are you doing? Night. I love doing that as a finisher. Well, Death got his butt kicked. Darksteel 1. Ah, I need 2. Saddable. There must be another one somewhere. Extremely similar to Iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. Whatever fell Magic's Ultima employed in its creation, the metal has thus far proven impossible to reproduce. Ah, look, obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. There we go.
And don't come back.
And don't come back now, y'all, you hear? Wob, 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 wob. There must be still some marks left, definitely. Because I guarantee there'll be a trophy for killing every mark. And that hasn't popped. I think there's still like 2 or 3 more to go. They're just not available yet.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Da 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 da. Da, da.
What do I owe the honor?
I hope that wasn't what I accidentally sold at one point. I'm sure I accidentally sold some a craft material at some point by mistake, and I really hope it wasn't that.
Anything else?
I'll find out.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, I think we're done with everything. Side quest and marks for now. Got too many saves. Right, I'm going to stop for 5, order some food, get the food, and then once I've had the food, we'll come back and play some more final. We are pushing on to the end of this, so probably going to have this finished very soon. What's my percentage? 93%. We are getting there. We are getting there. So yeah, I'm going to take a break, get some food. Yeah, I'll be back about an hour and a half, so I might have to depend how long it takes food to get here. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you watch on YouTube, there'll be more to come. Until then, have a good one, and I'll see you in a bit. Peace.